Hmm. Hi, Crisis. No, I did not. Are you gonna commentate, bud? It kind of ghosted me. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Right, before I forget, I'm gonna try to set up this slot machine like while I'm hell yeah. Yeah, I think you can submit your application like literally until the day of, but I would get it in there as soon as possible. That way they don't put some jabroni in there. Because there's a lot of people that have been like, oh, I guess I'll do Scarlet and Violet since there's nobody there. So as soon as you know for sure, you should probably throw that in there. Let me just go ahead and get the run started. I had the wrong splits up. Also, I realize I have been kind of doing things like a little bit wrong. In that I don't know why I was doing Larry before or after Tatsugiri. It should be the other way around. Yes, it's gonna ruin all my golds, and I was so happy. That's just gonna make everything so fucking weird. Oh, so I was doing, for some reason I was doing Great Tusk, Larry, or Great Tusk, Tatsugiri, Larry. When it makes more sense to do Larry first, because Larry is free, like at level 73 or 72, it's completely free. And the attack EVs can only help you with Tatsugiri Dondozo. But for some reason I had it in my mind that Larry was difficult, and he's not. Like when I was kind of reconstructing the splits. Completely miscalculated that. Oh. No. Why does it say my Sum of Best Segments is a 439? Yes, I deleted some splits, but I literally made the Kofu split. Oh, fuck's sake. Are you really gonna make me go get those splits from my English run? 1 second. It's counting the blanks as if there's like nothing there, and it's just only remembering the Kofu split that I had. Oh no, I'm not doing this on the clock. I should just get started. Well, no, I wanted to write these splits in first. I'll start eventually. We love Y Split 1. We sure fucking do. I haven't set up this flop machine yet. Please don't kill me. My best segment for Larry. After Iron Treads and Violet is an 807. Copy paste. No, that's probably what I wanted to do. Wait a minute. Oh, I see the problem here. I see the problem here. It says my PB is a 440.05. Damn, bro, I'm fucking cracked. Don't rebel, I literally just... Alright. I'll have it fixed soon. As soon as I get my shit together here. $633, is that right? Fuck, what is my PB anymore? 446.46? Okay, so I'll probably take like... I don't know, like... 2 seconds off of Larry. Off of the Kofu gold, or the segment gold, whatever you want to call it. And then I need to take 2 more seconds off somewhere. Oh no, I have a 45 apparently. God, this is so awkward. 806. 2 seconds off Tetsu. There, now it's already. Completely fucked up everything with these splits, but after I was so prideful about how well and neatly recorded the data was. That's alright. I will live. Alright, without further ado. 3, 2, 1, go. Still spy. Do not spy it. I'll be right back. Y'all need to give me a second, man. Alright, daycare is open. Go nuts. Did you do fight with Slay? Or Sass? What the fuck, man? I didn't know it was that personal. Alright, why are you fighting? We already got it set up. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna play the game. You can't fight just because you lost. I can't help you with that. Oh, so what? You guys are gonna fire me? Is that what's going on here? Am I getting fired? No one would play Celiots. Why are you manifesting these things? Literally no one cares about Celio. Not one person. You trademarking that? So who's excited to watch RTA in Japan? Raise your hand. I can't watch, I'll be in it. Okay, why do I have a broken sky every time I walk out of this goddamn house? The lighting's weird. Exclamation point RIJ. It even includes what you should search for with Control F. It's gonna be 3:30 a.m. in Japan on the 30th. So it's like 6 p.m. British time on the 29th. You excited to watch Crolio win? I've got like a 2-minute advantage on him on the worst version. I'm excited to watch Corellia win too. I can't wait to see it, the generational fumble. It's gonna be a legendary crash out. Hell yeah, let's go, Amanda time. This looks wrong. Like, can we all agree this looks wrong? What did they do? It's just like, I don't know, it's like the sun is just like missing half the land somehow. No, but it's funny. Every time something like this happens, I PB. Look, double zero IV minus attack bird is fine as long as it's not tangled feet. That's runnable as Scrabby. I have a backup strat for that. It's called buying bottle caps. Yeah, we've had a few special runs. With tangled feet, take it back. I don't want it. But yeah, as far as I know, the only donation incentive is for our trainer names. I linked the donation tracker in my Discord. I think I have a command for the Discord somewhere. Oh fuck, I never string pinged. But yeah, obviously donations aren't open yet. But here's the tracker. But yeah, I never string pinged. That's embarrassing. So-called professional streamer. This says the name would be funny. No, you better not. That's not fair. I'm paying a lot of money to go out there. You can't do that to me. Yeah, Japanese is very limiting for some reason. You better not. I'm going to that restaurant like literally as soon as I land. It's gonna be interesting. You legally can name its field, but I'd advise against it. Also, I found out this is not one of the Nintendo licensed speedruns. Somehow. They're really only counting like the Mario and Zelda stuff, which is weird. Why are you fighting again? What did I do? Yeah, I noticed it immediately, Crisis. It's bugged. Which means I'm gonna PB, which is sick. Because every time this happens, I PB. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Honestly, it's already like a blessing that my PB is even this good. Obviously, it can be better, and technically I can get world record, which is insane. And remember, these were like a fresh set of splits I made like a few days ago. So these aren't like legacy, like long time golds that I've had. I completely started fresh. At least for the Japanese splits I did. Oh, look at me go, I got those. Let's fucking go, I got those. Oh, hell no. I gotta kill one of the young gooses. Not the young geese, bro. Yeah, unfortunately, that second Lechonk just wasn't worth the line of code that it was taking up. It wasn't worth like the byte in memory it was allocated to. Could be worse, I suppose. So can I be honest, guys? We have like an honest moment here. Real talk. No, but go ahead. You guys never let me do anything. No, but sure. Man, fucking honesty is so out. So last year. Well, never mind. I'll keep my comments to myself then. Yeah, forget the sandwich. That's the last I've seen someone play Pokemon game in Japanese. Yeah, it's interesting, Alex. Just because they're like two entirely separate communities that hardly interact with one another. 2025 is all about being a dick. And that's where I thrive, baby. I'm like a shit-talking, like, juggernaut, bro. Bastard. I don't know about that. I was neither elected nor appointed by the powers that be. In what game? This game? No. No way. Is it Little Dutchie even in this game? Oh, fucking hell. God damn it. Oh, no, I accidentally pressed plus. Alright, fine, I didn't lose time. It's fine. I didn't realize pressing plus would let me customize my character. I literally already did that. No, you fucking asshole. You're supposed to hit the guy. I've never needed to stop and go to work more. Yeah, I don't know. Well, and Doug Trio is interesting. Like, for any percent? That's wild, because you have to trade for that. I mean, I guess the idea is that it's the trade poke, so it's fast, EXP growing, whatever. Learn to read emote? Wait. Are you saying I was supposed to interpret Let's Go Japan as, like, the Let's Go Pikachu Navy community instead of just a new sequel for the game? What is this? What is this? It's actually a PowerPoint! What the fuck? It has so many slides. I'm gonna be honest, I ain't reading all that. God, there's so many good emotes I need, but I can't because we got too many fucking spheels! See how it is. Alright, I'll get rid of base because nobody uses it. There you go. There's your slot. I'm gonna get rid of this full Torb emote too. Nobody uses that either. Sure, I'll send you this flop machine too. Like, how do I already have 1,000 slots full, man? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. I was told we're getting a Paper Mario slideshow emote. But I will add really drink. Just so that space is reserved. Is really drink even an emote? I don't see an emote called really drink. Is really drunk? We need a link. See it. Okay. There we go. I literally had to add it to be able to see it because 7TV takes 1,000 fucking years to load. Alright, the last slot's for you then. Or maybe not. I don't have my reading ability insulted. My ego is already so fragile. Dude, who's ready who's ready for this adventure through the Paldea region? We're gonna meet so many friends, make so many memories, have so much fun. Did you already add it? It's not showing that it's added. Oh hell yeah, I hit the goddamn jackpot. Look at me go, man. No, my first missed stop and go. I should reset, honestly. I'm gonna act like I didn't hit a fucking gold mine. Jesus, I'm already level 9. I am fucking sick. Hi, Luna. You know what's up, good Nintendo? Gonna make so many dinner. GL dinner. Sorry to hear that you're fucking sick. Fucking sucks. Oh, the gold mine's over. Oh, here we go. Never mind, I found a new gold mine. New gold mine just dropped. Spupa! Alright, fucking. huge, bro. That's fucking huge. I'm a huge Fuecoco fan as well. I don't remember where I got this Fuecoco, actually. I might have gotten it at NAIC. Dude, if I get a 1-turn here, this is like an unbeatable Glot, except if I were to have 1-turn to Arvin, or 2-turn to Arvin. That's a crit. God damn it. I was overdue, it's fine. I was overdue for the Nimona 1 crit, it's fine. Relax. At least she had the decency to kill me quickly. It's not even that bad of a split, even with the crit. Are you trying to add a command? You can add one with Nightbot pretty easily. That's not how that works. No, what you do is you do exclamation point command space, and then there's like a subcommand add, and then the next variable is your trigger, and then the one after that is your message. It's not add a command, please. Oh my god. Or bald Austin. There was no war. Yet. Alright, Fuecoco, I'm expecting great things from you since you're level 10, big guy. Don't let me down. Exactly what Karma said. That is how you add command. Oh, apparently that's how you add commands with Nightbot, but that's how you add commands with Firebot. That is indeed all that's happening, yes. Those women in Nashville are being terrorized. He's gonna make such a good dad. It literally feels like the beginning of Idiocracy, where like the really intelligent couple's like, yeah, we're not sure about having kids yet. And then Cletus is like, I'm gonna fuck all of you! Woo! And eventually, like, the intelligent couple just dies. We're so fucked, is what I'm trying to say. We are a fucked as a society. Please don't fuck with my emotions, man. Nice. Okay. Bang! Oh my god, I need bang. shit, man. After Fiona's Odyssey, I cannot not have Bang. I need to make room for Bang. Alright, let me be honest, nobody uses Pop Kip. Getting rid of Pop Kip. Oh, actually, that might actually save me here. Why are you faster than me, man? Nice. Karma, do you have a link to Bang? I'm gonna find it. There we go. Found it. Okay. Those fights were actually not that bad. Oh my god, I've been telling you about Austin for like 5 minutes. Oh my god. Why would the game be muted too? If I was on a phone call, why would the game be muted? Oh, so I'm just a side stream now? Damn. I am second monitor content. I was wondering why you just suddenly started talking about my mom and my brother. I was like, that felt kind of out of nowhere. Jesus. I was watching a little bit of that earlier. I'll allow that. That seems like primary monitor content. It's fine. I was saying Austin's adventures in Nashville just remind me of the beginning of Idiocracy, where the nice couple is like, yeah, we're not sure if we're gonna have kids, and like they're kind of mull over the decision until one of them just fucking dies. And then Cletus is out there just starting his own race. And that's just what it feels like. I don't know if Austin's autistic. I think he's just kind of dumb. He's just a dude. You don't get a pass just because your name is close to autism. I don't think that's fair. I don't think the council would approve of that. Okay, but like dog is not even close. It rhymes. Uh-huh. Yeah. Aren't you supposed to be cooking? Wait. Fuck, I'm gonna get canceled for that. Here, quick, let me play an ad. Oh, phew. Perfect. Wait, new gender just dropped? Well, that's certainly dinner, all right. I can't actually remember the last time I had McDonald's. Not from a holier-than-thou position. Like, I'd certainly eat it if it was brought to me. But I don't actually like go out of my way to like actively seek it. I'll eat McDonald's out of necessity. Like, if there's nothing else. I'm trying to think. I can't remember. It may have been on the way back from NAIC. We stopped at a McDonald's. Yeah, let's have one. How is... Oh, one. I get to try Japanese McDonald's. I'm so excited. I've had Sweden McDonald's, the Netherlands McDonald's, and now I get to try Japan McDonald's. They had like a whole new burger and like special sauce in Sweden. It was called the McFeast, and it was terrible. Like, it was actually the most like tasteless sauce. Like, it had like, it wasn't even bad. It just tasted like nothing. Yeah, it was pretty bad. But you know what fucking slaps though? European Burger King. Dude, Max was so sick. That's where you go if you get a burger. Yeah, I don't know if you ever went to ESA, but they had like a Max in the mall across the street. But the McDonald's was closer. Wait, have we been to the same ESA? 'Cause I went to Winter 23 and Winter 24. Those are the only two I went to. 'Cause trying to fly to Europe in the summer sounds like hell. I mean, it was hell. Like, the prices were insane. I have been to the UK. I laid over at Heathrow once. That counts. Oh shit, I was there too. Wait, did we say hi to each other or something? Like, maybe not. I wasn't running anything. I was just doing a lot of commentary. Like, if you didn't actively seek me out, then the chance is probably no. Sunshine people. There was sunshine at ESA Winter 24? I mean, I commentated Chrism's run, his Pokemon run, but that's like the only person I know that plays Sunshine that I was all actually, that's not true. I hung out with the multi Mario people a lot, like the 3D Mario runners. Oh, yeah, I do remember seeing that on the schedule. But I don't remember checking it out. Yeah, I commentated... I commentated Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I commentated Scarlet and Violet in Teal Mask. I commentated Chrism's Evo every level run in Emerald. And then for some fucking reason I was on the couch for Tears of the Kingdom. I had no business being there. I was only there as a protest. Because they said that, like, the hosts were gonna, like, sit on the couch with the runner instead of, like, being behind a desk, like, in another part of the room like they normally are. Because they were trying to copy, like, you know, Extra Life and, you know, Zeldathon and all that stuff. And we were like, that sounds weird. So we filled up the couch. we filled up the couch. And that's why I was there. There wasn't room for the person to sit. But, like, the host ended up being somebody, like, really cool too, so we felt kind of bad. But, like, it was such a weird thing to just drop on people. Yeah, if you can, they're really fun. Like, even if, like, only for a day, like, if they're, like, comes through town or something, if you ever happen to be in the area, it's a good time. And the biggest one you'll find in the States is GDQ, obviously, and there was Pace. There's RPG Limit Break in Utah. I think it's actually in Colorado now. But every time I went, it was in Utah. What else is there? Those are the only statewide, like, big state active ones I can think of right now. But I haven't been to GDQ in forever. The last GDQ I went to was SGDQ 2019. For that event, I was able to drive because I was living in Michigan. No, like, for especially GDQ, like, there's a massive casual delegation for GDQ. Like, a lot of people that attend GDQ are casuals that just like watching speedruns. Well, yeah, I was mostly referring to like the United States ones, Monk, but yeah, BSG's in the Netherlands. There's UKSG in the United Kingdom. Obviously ESA in Sweden. But yeah, I would love to go to another GDQ, but I'm always like, I don't know. It always feels like if I'm gonna take vacation time off and like fly out to a place, it feels more like bang for my buck to like travel out of the country. Is it raining right now? I think it's supposed to be. Oh, I saw it for a second. Oh yeah, there's also ASM, Australian Speedrunning Marathon. Right, so I was mentioning the other day, this will actually be my fourth Scarlet and Violet speedrun. Actually, this will be the fourth country and the third continent I'm running Scarlet and Violet on. Because I did a run for Pace in America. I did a run for ESA in Sweden. I did a run for BSG in the Netherlands, and now I'm going to Japan for RTA in Japan. So I gotta go do Australia, Africa, and South America, and I might even have to hit up the Penguins too. It is. It's not that it's cheaper. It's actually not. Like, the airfare was actually fucking ridiculous this time. But it's like only like $600 more than it would have been to go to GDQ, and I get to go to a new place. So. My airfare was $2,400 this time. What's up, Penguin Rocks? Yeah, I might be hitting up the good old Tartica for a speedrun marathon. When are your dates? Yeah, but like if I were to go in like February or March, it'd be like 800. It doesn't help that I'm flying out Christmas Eve and coming back on New Year's Day. Like that certainly doesn't assist in the problem. Is there a Canadian marathon? I feel like there has to be, right? I don't know, guys. Migo looks kind of ass, but I don't have time to reset, so I'm stuck with it. Oh, where are my manners? I don't even have Ranger open. Shit. I ate my up input. Yeah, that's like almost min. Please just fucking fall, bro. Thank you. Oh, was this neutral? Yeah. Well, the speed's really good. Hold on, let me share it. Is this very important question? Is this terrifying? Yes, it is. Okay, I can do the. I can do the fuck shelter strat. Wait, what? I thought I terrestrialized. Oh my god. How did that not terrestrialize? Did I do something wrong? I swear I pressed A on terrestrialize. Man. And then I thought I re-clicked again. Whatever. that worst comparison? Here we go. Dude, the pace is nuts. Holy shit. And it's Chidoriashi, man. That's Tangled Feet for the non-weebs. Thank God I've got max SPDEF, bro. Oh yeah, so I go to GDQ more often. But there's the issue of, like, you know, staying in the States and, like, taking an actual vacation to a new place. But then also, like, there's pros and cons to GDQ. And I'll be very open and honest about this. The GDQ staff has been nothing but nice to me. So this isn't a knock on them at all. But the pros and cons of GDQ is that, one, everyone goes to GDQ. That's a pro. But one of the cons is that everyone goes to GDQ, including people I'd rather not interact with. So it's tough. And I always, just for some reason, tend to have more friends going to the international stuff. Or at least, like, enough friends to, like, make it an easy choice. Same one, same. Literally same. Like, there's a reason I chose ESA over GDQ 2 years in a row. I mean, unfortunately now I'm banned from ESA, but that's a different story entirely. I didn't do anything wrong. The organizers just lost their shit last summer. Like, mass banned a lot of people. Yeah. So that's kind of why, I mean, I'd kind of been wanting to go to BSG for a while because I've been friends with Frosty for years. But that just made it far more convenient to do so. And it sucks because I really liked Sweden, but, like, it's not worth all that. That could be arranged. Oh, totally, dude. Like, BSG is so much fun. Like, I had a lot more fun than I thought I was gonna have. Because, like, I mostly only went because I got in. And, like, the few days leading up to it, I'm like, am I really gonna go to the fucking Netherlands, man? Like, not that I don't have friends that live there, but, like, all my friends were either busy or didn't want to hang out or had other stuff going on. Or everyone, they all chose ESA instead. But I ended up having a great time. Even, like, though, like, nobody came that I normally would hang out with at ESA. Like, I made new friends and stuff. We went to, like, amusement parks and it was great. Like, my best memories of BSG were not at the venue. Probably the venue was one of my worst memories. And again, there's nothing, no shade to the organizers. I didn't plan well. There's a reason I'm really happy that I have like 4 days to get used to Japan before my run. Because when I landed, like, this happens to me every time I travel internationally. I get like a wicked fucking migraine as soon as I land. and it's awful. Like I get really sick generally. What the fuck am I supposed to do, man? That worked actually. So, you know, BSG was no exception. Got sick. And I had a run to do. So I was literally like, I've been at the front desk like all day. Or like since arrival, like, you know, asking for paracetamol. I didn't really plan better. And like literally up until like 30 minutes before my run, I was asking them for more paracetamol. Just because like my head was fucking killing me. And it was just such a miserable showcase, and it's like I feel bad because like it literally wasn't their fault at all. But this is going to be different because, like I said, at least I have 4 days to adapt to, you know, the jet lag and the environment there. Although ironically, this would probably be like the one time it'd be nice to keep my sleep schedule. You know, because it's going to be at like 3 a.m. in local time. Which is like noon here. But alas. Hello? I got these. Don't know how I got that angle. Oh, I really hope I talked to the attendant in there. I think I did. In a Glaciato. Arigatou gozaimasu, Minagi-san. Of course, the one time I tried my contingency plan. Oh, not only that, oh hell yeah, it's got me right in the middle of everybody, man. I'm surprised that did not result in another encounter. Anyways. Please go to the fucking center. Yeah, at this point I've been to like all the major, or after I go to RTA in Japan, I think I will have been to like all the major events, except for like Australia. Obviously, you know, it's a tall order. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. That Varoom could have very easily chosen to ratio me, and I appreciate the decision not to. More than it could probably understood it. More than it could probably possibly understand as a Varoom. Fuck it. Oh, holy blur. Am I wearing beer goggles or something? There we go. I think this could still like very easily be like a 448, 449. I may have jumped to the worst comparison a little bit too quick. But like by reordering my splits, live split 1 just like completely deleted everything. I'm actually surprised I only lost that much to the Crab Rave split. Sucks that I don't even get my median back. Oh, but yeah, you're gonna remember the worst for sure. That's good. I think it's compared to average until we can't, I suppose. I don't know. Did I make a replay? I did. I gotta try to stop relying on the replay buffer though, because I'm not gonna have it when I go to Japan. So I gotta try to wean myself off. I do remember seeing 130 attack at least. Wait, what? Did I click the wrong speed? Was it not 56? Guys, this bird might... Oh, this bird's worse than I thought. Ugh. Well. At least I know what it is exactly without any speculation. Oh dear Christ. We may be. This may be a bottle cap angle. Just bottle cap the attack. I could use another attempt at practicing it. There's like one bottle cap that's not so bad to grab in Messagoza. It's still like 30 seconds of time lost, but like it guarantees we're fine for like the whole game. Guarantees cell skip and... Oh, I don't think we're breaking any records at this one, boys. That's okay, we're gonna have fun. Well, but here's the problem. I'm not guaranteed the kill Miss Magus with double kick. But it shouldn't be that bad. Time loss. Good, no RNG timelines. Now, if only I wasn't going for double kick, this could be like a goal. 12 speed. 6 speed. 18 speed EVs. Oh, it's 3180, duh. Alright, yeah, let me check 12. Yeah, 12 needs some work. Oh, wait, yeah, I need to pull 84. Okay. So as far as carbos are concerned, I need 7. So long as I get to level 84 for Nimona. And then I only really need like 5 or like 4 carbos. Or proteins technically, but I'm just gonna get like as many as possible. Fucking GLHF. It's a range, and I don't know what kind of range it is. Yeah, it would be gold, except I had to use double kick, which is slower. Yeah, it's like it's still technically PB. Except that I'm about to ruin that by going to go get the goddamn bottle cap. Oh wait, no, it's not time yet for that. After Brassius. I was about to. I noticed that this, like, these graphical issues happen more often when I'm doing Japanese. I think it may have, like, that almost means it, like, has to have something to do with the fact that Japanese forces me to watch the intro cinematic and the intro overall. Because English starts from standing at the desk. Like, that almost feels like it has to be the cause, right? That's, like, the most important thing that's different at this point. Actually, no, I'm just gonna, like, completely botch this this pickup of the bottle cap. Okay. I would just like to make a shout out to how ungodly overdue I am for a Scrappy Bird. I am ridiculously overdue. I feel like I've run like 10 Tangled Feats in a row. God, I'm so overdue for Scrappy, man. If this procs sturdy, I'm gonna be pissed. Because like this is like one of the privileges of bad attack and not plus nature is you don't proc sturdy. We're gonna go ahead and change the attack stat in advance. I'm gonna be bottle capping this. It's gold split. Alright, now we're gonna do it. Oh fuck, where am I going? I had it, but I didn't press B hard enough. I didn't trust myself. It's fine, it's practice. I did it again. I did the exact same thing again. Alright, I need to trust it. It's fine. That just didn't work. As long as I don't jump, I can just sit there and hold up as long as I want until I'm comfortable. You take advantage of that. Oh, that's information. I already have perfect special defense. I did not know that. Look at me go, man. I knew it was the highest possible it could be at level 25 and 54, but I don't think I'd finished narrowing it down yet. What's he doing there, man? Who put that cup chew there? For what it's worth, that movement was really good. After the bottle cap incident. I need some more practice with that bottle cap movement. I don't know, it's not always going to be worth it, because like cell skipping isn't that good, but when you're staring down the barrel of a 2 to 3 attack stat, it's absolutely worth it. Nice crit. I don't know, it's kind of weird when the camera gets like that, because it's kind of cool looking. I think it's a very cinematic shot with like Crydon really far in the distance, but god, practically it is a nightmare. It's a very unpractical camera angle, as demonstrated. Yeah, it's fine. It's not really on YouTube anywhere, but this is my last stream before I go to Japan for the race that I've been practicing for. I'm technically not leaving until Wednesday morning. I'd rather not stream like the day before I'm supposed to leave. Rather just make sure I'm packed and prepared. See, this bird was really bad, but I bottle capped it. So it actually has like good attack now. But yeah. Not much of a pacer, but it's okay, it's just practice. That was one of my best. Cool. So I've done everything I can to make up for the bottle cap incident. It may or may not have taken me a long time to get the bottle cap. Like, cause literally like everything after has been like this, you know, fairly perfect, except I missed like one jump, leaving Medalli going to Cascarafa. I still don't know what happens if I fall down there, and I don't want to find out. Oh, fuck, I'm already losing time. I mean, at least I don't think this should be a worse split, luckily. It might be, fuck. That's okay. I can live with that. As long as the worst split doesn't put me over the 5 hours of worst, that might damage my ego. It's a minute 20. What did I lose going for the bottle cap? Like, just like from the misses. 35, probably? Sounds right. Shit. That's actually really bad. Well, I forgot to use the XP candy S's for the rare candies. That just means I'm not gonna get to 84 like I wanted. That's okay, because I've bottle capped, I'm mostly fine now. I should have gone a little bit further. Yeah. I should have been looking at the EXP bar. It's not a big deal. Now I just need I need 8 carbos instead of 7. Because the 83 need an extra vitamin. I'm sleepy. Oh, Daddy needs a crit. Damn. Interesting. This should be a gold. That was a pretty fast fight. Oh, it splits. Cool. I think there's like always rufflets here. But obviously it's not something you can confirm. Could be an idea to like just delay Boy Coco Evo regardless of whether or not you get a rufflet early, because like they're pretty common there. There's no real reason to evolve the Fuecoco until you're literally about to go fight Katie. I guess it is optimal if you're going to do it during that menu right before Orthworm, just because you're already in the menu and he's already in your party. Those rufflets might even be higher level. This could be like a perfect Larry split. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Holy blur, bro. Oh, hell no. We're not gonna have to deal with this for like a long time, are we? Okay, it's going away. also just thinking about that bomb. Finally. Some fucking move for me, dude. Huge. Just... Nice. I'm gonna need a tail up from you, bro. Actually, never mind. I hope you pick takedown. Fuck. Whatever. That was a bad roll. Nice. Rufflet was level 25, so wing attack should be slot 2, right? Let me double check. Yeah. Alright. What? Ranking against PB. Who cares? At least it's something that's like real and tangible. Good RNG. That Curly has a random ability. Can either be Trace or the other one. Luckily, I did not get Trace. Synchronize, I think it is. Neat. It's time. Yo. Go. There we go. Easy clap. So good at this fucking game, dude. Look at me go. Now for the hard part. By far my least favorite part. I'm so terrible at these bases. Well, we may be catching Scyther. Please show. Oh, fuck yes, that worked. Holy shit, I'm cracked, bro. There's another one. It's risky to not try to get a backstrike on this one. That was fucking very lucky. Cool. Please go. I need them for the Starfall Street stuff. And for a... I need one of them for a doubles partner. For Rhyme. And they're 100% catch rate if you backstrike him. Scyther's better, but he's harder to catch. Like, Scyther is a 67% chance at best. And if you can get 2 Haluchas, it's worth it. Because you'll see once I start doing the bases, you fucking shoot these guys off and they just fly like directly to your target. Meanwhile, Flamigo just takes a sweet ass time. But you'll see once I get into the base why 2 is better than 1. Because my other options like Rufflet or Fuecoco. Or in darker timelines, Crocolore. Nope. Holy fuck! Yeah, you'll work. Jesus. I was expecting to have to switch that 49 out for the 52, but goddamn, that's a... Yeah, that'll do it. The Halucha's attack set needs to be a certain amount, and it's like the bar gets lower and lower to clear the higher level it is. So the level 49 literally had to be plus attack or 31 IV neutral to guarantee the range that I'm looking for later on Rhyme. Or technically on MC Sledge, but yeah. Hi, Bisharp. Hi, Phalanx. Yeah, watch these guys go. Like a Famigo go in comparison. Or a fart. That's kind of what Flamigo's doing, right? Just moseying around. It's like, yeah, I can fuck you up at any time, but I'm just gonna play with my food a little bit. I respect it. Shot that's a gold. That was pretty rough. Not my worst though, at least I don't think. should be a gold split. Like, unironically, because like I had like pretty much perfect movement getting to the base. Didn't make any mistakes. There's no risk in this fight. As long as I don't miss input, but... yeah. That's pretty big gold, actually. 4 seconds is a lot. I can't remember the last time I've seen like a 9-1x end timing in that base. But that felt really solid, even though I was not hitting the stop and goes because I'm awful at those. I don't know why. It's precise, but it's not that precise. But with that base, missing the stop and goes is fine, because you're kind of like, you're not moving a ton in that base anyway. It's not as bad as the fighting base where like you've got to keep moving forward. So any help you can get with forward motion is greatly desired. This run fell apart like right at the end, didn't it? Alright, I don't have balanced. That was weird. Do you see that? It, like, instantly grounded me. That was a very weird thing. Never seen that before. That okay, that one, I'll defend the game. That one's like egregiously long. Like that one's a bit stupid. That one and the one coming back from Olive Roll are pretty bad, but the rest of them are like really good. Honestly. You picked a bad time to pop in. Yeah, I don't know why that particular load just takes so long. Not a lot of reason to it. Yeah, I mean, there was that issue with the Switch 1, obviously, where, like, sometimes, like, this screen, when you're leaving the poison base, would take, like, an extra minute and a half. That was a thing 2.0 Plus had to deal with, between 2.0 and 3.0. Sometimes that cutscene, that load would just get stuck for, like, an extra minute. You found that? That was not a good base. Man, I'm so bad at stop and goes, man. When I say stop and go, what I'm referring to is the thing where normally when you use the Let's Go feature, you have to watch your character do this hand wave animation, you're stuck there for like a second. But if you stop walking, press the R button, and then like cancel the startup with you walking again, you can skip that. But it's like, it's pretty precise and it's tricky. Because it kind of like directly conflicts with some of my Arceus muscle memory. It's like the opposite of a crouchless cancel in that game. Where like you let go of the stick, press A, you know, press forward and then press A. Instead of pressing the button and then pressing the stick. I got like one or two of them in there. It's not great. No, but Shiroshi, like, that area was rough on Switch 1, like, for more reasons than just the bugged load I was just mentioning. Like, if it rained, on the Switch 1, if it was raining in that base, you actually had to go somewhere else and delay that base. If you go watch the Switch 1 world record, I actually had to do that. Because it started raining right as I left the fighting base. Like, you will lose like 40 seconds if you try to do the poison base in the rain. On Switch 1. It's something. It's something. I mean, that run didn't actually, like, see the slow loading time, obviously. Or the slow, the 2 frames per second gameplay. But it was just an example of me having to avoid it. Last base in the gauntlet. Not the last base overall, because we still gotta do Ortega, but that's after Rhyme. And that one's pretty rough, too. Jesus. Let's try to not fuck these up. This up. Can't get the shit. With a very above average dark base. Could be a gold. Maybe not, because I had to do acrobatics instead of wing attack because of the intimidate. And yes, even though this thing's like less than level 20, Tangled Feet Flamigo can't kill with wing attack after the intimidate. That was a gold. Cool. I have 42k. That actually doesn't matter this time. I guess I can get a guard spec with the LP. But that's not really worth it. Even though I went through all that effort to get the bottle cap to not have to sell anything. I think I'm still gonna sell some things. Oh god, please, bro. A little bit of a sloppy menu, but that's okay. I should have, yeah, I should have done the extra ones last. Because I could have done down A on the Carbos, and the max I could have bought was still 4, because of only having like 40k, 46k money, and then on the X attacks I could have done down plus A. But instead, like, I rolled to the X attacks and just did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That makes sense. They might as well be pesos with how worthless they are. Yeah, the yen is way worse. Hell no, man. I don't want to play the Pokemon game where it matters. Like, if you pick, like, fucking German or something to, you know, capitalize on the euro or whatever. Whatever country's worth the most currency. Whichever language has the mightiest dollar is the optimal language. GL. Arigatou gozaimasu, Arishan-san. Sure. Okay. Wouldn't let me do a flying dismount there for some reason. golding this? There's no way, right? I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't even come that close to it, but I'll take it. I mean, especially if I had to sell and I kind of messed up the movement getting to the damn store. And then I also messed up like the movement or the menuing buying all the stuff. It was like super gross, but it was pretty fast, I guess. Ugh, it's fine. Really? I didn't realize those could be shiny. I mean, yeah, me neither. I guess it makes sense. I don't think they really fix stats. Well, stats also don't dictate the shinies anymore. I think it's part of it, but it's not really necessarily a mandate. Not as important as it used to be. Star grunt theme like goes unnecessarily hard. Like it's a fucking grunt theme. Like what is it doing? Easily a top 5 song in the game. I think the only ones he composed were Versus the Professor and Area Zero, or maybe Penny. I don't know. I know he did Area Zero. I don't know about the others. I do need to replay Indigo Disc now that Switch 2 is launched. I haven't touched it since it first came out. Been focused on the music because I was too busy like, God, this fucking game is so bad. Do I do the risky strat here? Fuck it. Let's do it. My defense IV. Add perfect. No, I got punished. I don't know. Ortega is very flashy. I should just use max attack. I don't think he can lower my attack. I'm yet to get punished by that. Yeah, I think, honestly, if you're doing the risky strat, and you made it to Starmobile, but you got BDE'd by Dockspun, you should probably X attack. Because... actually, I don't know if you kill the Starmobile from full +1. You definitely do +2. But I don't know about +1. Why is that still almost gold? Whatever. I mean, because the fucking base was so amazing, honestly. If you want the real answer. Might be the highest time remaining I've ever seen on that base. Speaking of never punished, since returning to this game like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, I probably shouldn't say it out loud. But you'll know what I'm talking about after you see him. I'll just say I'm overdue. That's all I'll say. Dude, I need it to happen. I need to see it happen to me. Otherwise, it's going to happen in the marathon. I am like, since coming back to this shit, I have not seen that fucking effect spore me one time. I'm dead serious. Like, I'm nervous because of how long this streak has been. It's gonna just fuck me in like the worst time possible. Cause this is the one of the fights you can lose with no fault of your own. Cause like if you get like effect spore sleep and he goes for like Aqua Step or like Aqua Step Ice Spinner or something and like outspeeds you, it can be pretty fucking brutal. Nice gold. Yes, it can. Pretty sure, at least. Could be wrong, I guess. But like, I don't think the like what level is it? Flagpool's like pretty fucking fast. It's like 61, right? Oh yeah, it can absolutely outspeed you. Please get in the fucking chair, dude. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't think that'd be a problem. probably shouldn't tab off this right now. Right now I can. Yeah, it's level 61. It's got 252 EVs in attack. Or in HP, rather. It's got 25 IV speed and it's neutral. And I'm level 81. Yes, it can absolutely outspeed me. Like, +1 is a big jump. One stage, like, takes it from, like, a stat of 123 to 184. Or an effective stat, I guess. An effective stat of 123 to 184 just from one stage. And at that point, my Flamigo only had 179 speed. Now, you don't always get outsped. Well, actually, hold on before I say that. Yeah, it actually would always outspeed me because I wouldn't buy enough carbos normally to be able to cover that. I guess that is a player issue. Maybe that's an amount of money I should be willing to spend if I get good enough stats. I think if I buy, like, if I have, like, max speed... Oh, no, you can't always plan for that. Because, like, if you have bad speed and you have to buy a lot of carbos already... You're just trying to get up to the threshold you're supposed to be at for, Scarlet. I guess if you are, like, a legendary 3131 or something, you'd probably buy, like, 5 carbos or something to make it better. Oh, shit. That was orange unit for the Clodsire to not use protect. Alright, Claude. Come on, Claude. Give me a fucking solid Claude. Thank you. Alright, nice crit. Didn't need that. W, Clodsire. This should be a gold. Either that or it'll tie the one I already have. That was perfect. Perfect menuing, perfect luck. Went for the low kick chance. No crits. Damn. It's a really big gold, 4 more seconds. Thanks, Zero Blade Edge. Doing alright. Going to Japan in 2 days for a marathon. Just getting some last minute practice in. Interesting. Is that faster? Nah, I absolutely need to heal before, what's his face? Yeah, I've done a few overseas runs. I've also done, you know, in-person runs at like Pace and RPG Limit Break. This is my first time going to Japan though. The only other overseas experience I have is in Europe. I don't think so. My first Limit Break was 2022. I was at SGDQ 2019. I don't think I was at AGDQ that year. I went to AGDQ 2018 for like a day, but not 19. Yeah. That sounds right. Yeah, I ran Arceus there. Which two runs do you end up doing commentary for? Anything interesting? Anything exciting? Art racing? Press SF or FF7 Digital Devil Saga. Interesting. I know like nothing about RPGs. I know what FF7 is because Final Fantasy is really popular, but like I don't know what Digital Devil Saga is. I feel like such a fish out of water at that event, like in more ways than one, because like usually when I go to like Pace and all that, I'm surrounded by like children, like 21-year-olds, 20-year-olds, 22-year-olds, like I'm Unk. But then I go to RPG Limit Break and there is a sea of Unks. I'm the infant in the room. I'm 28, and I felt like the youngest person at RPG Limit Break. Or I was like 26, but I felt like the youngest person there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm not used to being the young one. Sorry. It was just interesting, like I've never been surrounded at a speedrun event by so many people with 401ks. I had a great time, honestly. I wish I'd gone to the one that was in Colorado. I think this year or last year they changed it to Colorado. But I've only been to the Utah ones, 22 and 23. Like everyone around me was a software engineer. It was just like they had literal kids at the event. Like, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing here? What the fuck am I doing here? No shot. I man, I haven't been to MagFest in so long. I went to MagFest 16, 17, and 18. And I haven't been since. Running a MagFest. Dude, there's a funny thing about that. I wanted to go in 2019, but I couldn't. But apparently I had gotten accepted to MagFest and I was on the schedule. But I swear I had like told the organizers I wasn't gonna be able to go. But they put me on the schedule anyway, and like my friends that were there like took a screenshot of the schedule with my name on it. I'm like, can y'all tell them I'm not there? I don't remember what I got accepted for, probably Astro Boy or something, PS2 game. Oh, no, wait, it might have been... No, I went to MagFest 2018, for sure. No, I think the Espathra is like the perfect lead. Just a fuck you to speedrunners because of the opportunists. Because normally we want to like X attack or something. And it's like, nope, copying that shit. I think the Espathra is the perfect lead. But the rest of the team just sucks. That's wholesome. I love that. Magfest is just... Is it still at the Gaylord? Magfest is such a good time. I want to go back, man. I really miss it. Nice crit. Oh, fuck, not a crit on Gita, man. Ugh. My speedrun. Narded. You think she would use that shit? I think so. We'll see in a second. Pretty sure it does. Yeah. It's only Nimona. Well, first of all, it's Hop syndrome. It started with Hop in Sword and Shield. Oh fuck. There we go. In this game, it's only Nimona, Gita, and the Professor. Stretch. Show off the cool Scarlet Armorer's shirt. Stretch. Stretch. Alright. My headphones got stuck. Yeah. But Lamau, if you think you're getting voice acting in your Pokemon game. Alright, it should be a gold. Because again, I went for another low kick range risk. Potential risk. Maybe it was guaranteed with how many proteins I shoved down this bird's gullet. But you're supposed, like, the safety strat is to close combat the Dodon sparse, but I low kicked it instead. And that can sometimes be a range. But it's 6 seconds faster to do it than... Well, if you hit the low kick and get the kill, it's 6 seconds faster than close combat. There's a drawback, obviously. Because if it lives, it gets a turn, and sometimes it uses coil, which takes forever, because it has to do 3 text boxes for all the stats it's raising. I've had bosses like that. Nice. I can't believe this is like a low 448 pace run. Like, this run started off so bad. Like, I've literally been holding the line since this run started. I was gonna do a riskier strat, but I have a feeling I'm gonna get baby dollized. Yep. Smart. Just some points. That's rough. I used to work nights at Walmart stocking shelves, and for a while I really enjoyed it until they did what all corporations do and started cutting corners and expecting more for less and all that nonsense. And they stopped letting us listen to music, which was like the dumbest thing because the store was literally closed. Nobody could come in, so it wasn't hurting anybody. Oh shit. We're fine. Cool. I think I was supposed to acrobatics there. But as previously mentioned, this bird is beyond juiced. I mean, that's better than nothing, I guess. I mean, it depends on what time of day they work. If they're during the day, I get it. Because you got people that you have to, like, there's rules at Walmart, like, you know, they expect you to, like, ask people if they're finding everything they need and all that nonsense. But if you're working nights, it's different. Oh, that's gotta be nice. Wait, Walmart does deliveries at night? Really? Yeah, same. Like, I didn't know people delivered things at night. Oh, you mean when you go into Walmart? Okay. I don't know why I thought you said you were working at Walmart. That makes sense, yeah. I worked at 2 different Walmarts in the past, like, 10 years or so. And the first one I worked at, like, right out of high school, like, doesn't look anything like what it did when I first worked there. Like, it got completely remodeled. Unrecognizable. That was, like, 2015 I had that job. Hell yeah, let's go 401ks. Does your company match? Sorry, youngins, plug your ears. Grown folk are talking. What's your company match? Fuck yeah, dude, that's insane. Mine only does like 4. But I work for a bank, so they're kind of stingy. And they give me a lot of holidays. Thanks, Cheaty Face. Work for the French. Let's go French. Well, yeah, imagine knowing French now. Yeah, that's nice. I'm a systems administrator for a bank. My company is like a PayPal for truckers to like get paid earlier. But it's like backed by a bank. It's like one of the bank's products. Yeah, because like the thing with the transportation industry and like freight brokers and carriers and all that is like normally sometimes like truckers, when they move something, they have to wait like 30 days to get paid for an invoice, like for the work they did. But my company's product like gets them paid quicker. And basically we buy the invoice from the broker that was supposed to pay it. Then they just pay us back like later. So we kind of finance those kinds of things. The only problem with my job is I work in Dallas. And I live not in Dallas. So my commute's like an hour each way. But my mom actually works at the same company, so we carpool, so it's not so bad. She drives to work and I drive home. Kind of, but only because of the timing. So, the biggest difference is the timing rules. The Japanese community times the run from the moment you, like, confirm your character. But there's normally, like, a 3-minute cinematic after that the English community has voted to skip. So the English speedrun starts, like, when you first get control of your character. And the Japanese speedrun ends when it says thank you for adventuring with us or whatever in the credits. But English, it ends like 6 minutes earlier. So because of that, both routes need to do a reset at some point because the game still has a memory leak. Even though the Switch 2 is better, it still has a memory leak. And the Japanese needs their reset later, otherwise the credits will lag. I'm dead serious. That's pretty much the only difference, though. It does, but it can't fix a broken game. This game's still fucking broken. Like, we used to have to do 2 resets for what it's worth on the Switch 1. We used to have to reset after Grusha. Like 2 hours in, 2.5 hours in. Oh, yeah. The Japanese also consider something in the early game that lets you run inside your house a glitch. But it's allowed in glitchless in English. Basically, the biggest difference, it might sound weird. I don't know how it is with all RPGs, but with Pokemon, English and Japanese are 2 entirely different communities that very rarely interact with one another. So they have like completely different rules, completely different like leaderboards entirely, completely different player bases. Yeah. People are like, oh, why don't you just run the fastest language? I mean, like, that's an option. I think if there was interest, there would be a Chinese leaderboard. But there just isn't interest. And look, for Legends Arceus, I'd love for everyone to just run on the fastest language, because you don't need to really read much for that game, at least for any percent. But the English-Japanese split has been around longer than I've been around, so I'm not, you know, not looking to upend the system or anything. That depends on what game. Like, this game's pretty chill. This game is actually, like, really boring with how easy it is. I guess maybe easy is the wrong word. Like, it's very safe. Because almost any Flamigo stats work. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, you would just have to like copy like what I do and stuff. But I mean, like, yeah, that part takes forever to learn. Especially because like there's a segment like an hour in where you run around the world like touching a bunch of fly points and grabbing a bunch of items. Probably the most intense section of the run. But then after that, it's literally just go to point A, point B, point C, point D, point E, you know, and so on. Yeah, Legends ZA is fucking stupid. Like, it has some very skill-based moments, but then the battle zones just completely invalidate that with like 5+ minute swings, depending on how lucky you get with the cards that drop. No, the big ones that just cause massive swings are like you could walk in and get like use 10 super effective moves for 20,000 points, and every hit of pin missile would count, for example. And we actually, in the run, we catch a Phantump to use Forest Curse on the Rogue Megas, because that actually works on them and it lasts the entire battle. So you could actually force something to be weak to bug. Otherwise, you can get stuck nickel and diming 2k tasks, 5k tasks, and stuff like that. So you can see how that can get stupid. Like, I have a 6:17, which is a very good time. The world record is a 6:06. And again, my time is very good. But the 6:06 is something else like, entirely. It's like 5 minutes faster than second place. Sucks. Please go, bro. That was terrible. No, Manaphy, like, every time I boot up this game in Japanese, like, this effect has been here since I started the game. It's been like this since I walked out of the house. I'm starting to think it has something to do with the fact that Japanese watches that entire intro cinematic and doesn't reset. But English starts like after having already closed the game after it. Because like I never see this kind of shit in English. I don't think it's a glitch in the Japanese version per se. It's just because of the way the run is. Having watched that opening cinematic without resetting afterwards. But I can't prove that. It's just a... hypothesis based on observations. Oh damn, I almost got 84 for the Scream Tail. That sucks. It'll go away after I reset the game. Yeah, I went back to this immediately. Because all I wanted to do is see that run get beaten. The 6:11. You know, I was going to keep grinding until a 6:0x got done. Pretty much. Since whom, you know, earned it. Been free to do my due diligence with this. Yeah, Area Zero is so sick. Wish it didn't look like I was playing in a beta version of it, but it is what it is. Like, it's literally looked like this since I walked out of the house for the first time. The entire game. There's a new time save on these splits I haven't done yet. Or there's a better route on Station 3, and there's an objective time save on Station 4. That Kakado found recently. Not much, it's like 6 seconds or something, but it's something. Holy fuck, you suck, Umbreon. Sorry, that was mean. I apologize. No, I've seen Umbreon do way more than that. I guess that, the problem is that's a random Scream Tail. So... I probably rolled high Spadef. Must have rolled high defense too, because like, I put a lot of proteins in this damn bird. So this route should be a little bit better. I haven't practiced it a ton. I probably should practice it more before the race. It's a slight alteration than what I normally do. Please go, bro. Ah, damn it. I messed up already. It's fine. Ugh, yeah, I'm throwing. Yeah, I need to practice that more. You at least can see the idea of what I was going for. Maybe. And this part's still the same. What? Alright. It's absolutely scammed. I was supposed to get a slide off of that crystallization. Cancel my fall. Completely fucking cheated. This split was awful. Probably losing like 10 at least. Because all those Rotom catches are so slow. Like each one's like 3 seconds or something. When it could just not be. That giraffe rig tried, bro. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, about 10 seconds. It's like I thought. Really? How the fuck does that happen? Did you get snapback? Like when you let go of the stick? Oh, yeah, that's cringe. So, this is gonna sound really stupid, but there's gonna be a cutscene, like, halfway through this cave, and it's gonna be clear which way the game wants me to go. Like, I'm supposed to continue progressing forward. But similar to the other falling I've been doing, it's faster to not continue that way because you trigger more dialogue from the team, and you can't do the falls while you're having dialogue. So we used to just turn around and go back up and then fall. So it was just like 5 seconds faster. But what Kagero discovered is that it's faster to just warp back to the 0 gate entirely, walk back in, wait for the giant door to open, and then warp to station 3. And then fall. And then fall. Because walking back up what I just walked through just now takes quite a bit. Like, a lot longer than you'd think. So yeah, I'm supposed to kind of spiral down this area, but that's not going to happen. I haven't done that since release. It's not going to change today either. So there's the cave I just went into. That was an 8-second gold. Holy shit. Yeah, it's very chill. I don't know. It may seem kind of overwhelming to try to get into, but there's a lot of really good notes. Not mine. Mine suck, but other people have made good notes. Alright, here's my reset. Hi, Grant. Speaking of MagFest, it's one of the first people I ever roomed with at MagFest. That was like perfect. Could not have done any of that better if I tried. That does not mean I'm guaranteed to gold this. But I could. Yeah, it's been, we were just talking about it, it's been like 7 years, at least. I think the last one I went to is MagFest 2018. If I'm not mistaken. I was telling the story about how, like, I didn't go to 2019, but my name was on the schedule, and you and Cameron sent me that screenshot of me being on the schedule. I was like, I'm not there. Can you let them know I'm not there? For, like, the speedrunning side event. The MagFest. Surprised I did not get sucker punched, or Umbrio did not baby doll eyes. No, that's what I was just saying. Like, I do want to go back. I'll probably try. I don't know if I'll be able to go to 2020. Like, I actually, let me clarify. I will not be able to go to 2026 because I'm about to go to Japan. But I do want to try to go to 2027. I don't even know when the next MagFest is, but it's definitely not going to work for me. That's the end of January. No. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I'm literally leaving in 2 days. And I'm gonna go participate in the Japanese speedrunning marathon. Oh, the 8th to the 11th? Oh. Oh, 23rd through 26th was when it was this year. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't get a badge. Oh god, are badges still like impossible to get? Have they not outgrown the Gaylord yet? I mean, it's a fucking big place, but like, Jesus. It's probably only gotten more popular. Wait, do you get a badge for MagFast? Like, does MagFast give you a badge? Or do you still have to get a badge? Oh, okay, I see. That's the cool thing about PAX, when GDQ goes to PAX, is like if you get accepted to GDQ at PAX, they give you a full badge for the entire event. Which is nuts, because like that can go like up to like $150 or something. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. Was that your first time doing it? That's the first flots I've seen in like 4 hours. Everyone begged and pleaded for me to turn the slots back on, and then as soon as they were on, they just went silent. Okay, so I guess you can tell me if it's a pattern to get refunded or not. Like if it's just a thing, or if it was only something they were doing last year. Yeah. I'm not opposed to it. I don't mind putting down money. As long as I can get it back. Yeah, apparently for the speedrunning like, you know, I don't know what to call it. It's not a panel, it's not a vendor, it's like the speedrunning exhibition. They've been refunding, or last year they refunded badges for those that got accepted to that. Yeah, I'm serious. I'm seriously gonna try to go in 2027. There's like a few, like I want to go to, I think I'm gonna try to go to SGDQ this year. In the summer, that'll leave my winter pretty open. Doing a game show at MagFast? Get in line, buddy. He can make me worse. I'd let the AI mommy corrupt me. Really grateful this is not a PB, so that doesn't go on the record. Ah, okay, sounds good, Grant. Yeah, it's the gold. Gnarly. So if I had not fucked up the crab like royally, if I had not gotten the encounter before Orthworm, if I had not gotten the bottle cap and failed miserably trying to do so, this might have been a PB. Milfrizian. That is still in my Gates PB, isn't it? God damn it. I might need to do Gates again. Just to purge that. I'm also like 4th place in Gates to Infinity now. My run was world record when I got it. Like, they've beaten me by like almost 30 minutes. It was like 4 years ago, but still. They've kind of exploded that shit. Wow. Me when I see AI movie. I'm sorry, I'm done. She's from the past, but yeah. It must be. Or no, she's not from the past, but she's her thing is the past. You want to see Scarlet? Valid. Fight. Yeah, luckily this fight's scripted. Oh my god. Give me a heart attack now. But yeah, anyways, that always happens. Ah, no, I lost a second on the scripted fight. I'm gonna cry. Teras Tadais. GG's. Honestly, like, this run getting a mid 448 is very inspiring. Very, very reassuring. Because this run was trash. Like, 31 was not the original attack IV of this dinosaur. It originally had a 2 to 3 IV. And it has tangled feet, so that was a problem for Iono. But luckily I got through that okay. Accidentally misclicked on both phases of Orthworm. Lost a lot of time for that. Yeah, literally fell down like 3 or 4 times trying to get the bottle cap in Messagoza. It was really embarrassing. But yeah, then after that, I kind of just whittled down 40 seconds somehow. It was interesting. Save like a minute total on my golds in this run, which is nice. There is a non-zero possibility of a world record at RTA in Japan. Very unlikely, but it could happen. Given these some of best segments. How did I tie gold? Fuck. I'll let the credits play out. But no Ed Sheeran song. I will have to meet that. What's that supposed to mean? Nah, I'm just selfish. Now I want to have my own private Ed Sheeran concert. You weren't invited anyway, meanie. You know, I wish Ed Sheeran upon specifically you. Anyways, I'll be right back. Ugh. Alright, I've made my breakfast for tomorrow. Is a million miles away. While I'm waiting for this to end, it'd be responsible of me to find a raid target. GG's. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, I'll raid Cloud. Cloud is doing, Tears of the Kingdom, all dungeons. I don't know how long she's been going, but very kind, chill, low-key and everything, so probably a good thing to go to late at night. Yeah, the YouTube stream's ending. Thanks for watching. As for you all, bye-bye!